What's up, everybody? Brian, yo, thank you for the 19 months of tier 2 sub support. And thank you everyone just in general for being here. Count, Captain, Vol, Tanya, before the stream even started. And then Cello, Anna, Marguerite, Asamiya. Here's the thing with the couple things. Question of the day. If you don't ask about something that is completely universal, then you can ask a question like, you could be like, what are some psychedelic experiences you've had? But then it's like, well, I haven't had any. Like, you're asking a question that assumes something about the person that may not be true. And then you can go, well, they can maybe just not answer it then. But I feel like you can do the same thing like with the yes or no question. You can be like, also, I know you were kidding, but at the same time, I don't know. Because I did actually think about these things. I assume people know that it's not really a yes no question. Just like I don't know, questions on tests at school. It's like, and why? Explain your answer. What are some examples? I just leave that part out. Because it's just, I assume people will get it. Vlokins, good evening. How are you doing? I know for myself, I've there have been a lot of different things. Never any supernatural stuff. I've just never had that happen, but there have been you could say with the aid of certain substances, experiences that could be considered do exclamation mark QOTD. Beth Anywhere Music, welcome in. I'm curious what your answer to the question of the day is. What am I playing with? Hey Twitchy, this is Sandpaper and Kofi. Hello. Hello, Keldon. Wait, what's that what for? What do you think? I'm just like a totally straight edge. I was talking with some people in a Discord call about that last night because I was, oh man, I went even deeper into the Twitch slums. Guys, I've been in the Twitch slums. It's been fascinating, absolutely fascinating and hilarious. You'll give your answer later. Yeah. Hello, Kazi. Wow, I've met I've been talking with some like really terrible people. Or at least people who are like obnoxious. Chalansois, thank you for the raid. What is up? How was your stream? Enjoy the stream? Thanks. And thank you for the good luck. What were you streaming? What were you doing? I'll play in just a second. Okay. OT bingo? Nice. What was your time? I've always said if I get back into OT, it'd probably be through bingos. I like the lack of pressure, meaning because you don't have a certain route, it's not like, oh, I messed up this one trick or something, or like you have this expectation by each point in your run. You don't have like an expectation of like what your time should be. I mean, maybe if you're doing certain things, I don't know, maybe you're like getting a bottle early on, so you have like an expectation of what that is because it's the same, but kind of bad. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's personal at time, but I feel like 120 isn't, I feel like it's not bad. I don't know. Just from what I've seen people do. GG. GG. Never mind, I'm not. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people doing so it's bingo season now. I saw a bunch of people doing I feel like more bingos than normal. All right. Time to tune. Oh, so someone else here did ayahuasca. All right. Did a shaman spit it in your face? Wait, I'm jealous. Damn it. Maybe that should have just, maybe I just should have done the question even more specific. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday. What? No? No, you didn't have a, Who here has had an ayahuasca trip? Maybe that should just be the question. It's something you drink? Yeah, but if you... Did someone get spat on? Maybe. 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 Okay, not even a joke. It was not me. I didn't get spat on. But a friend of mine did. I've never done it. I want to, though. I want to. Reinterpretation? It's a word I mean, I think we just use, like, interpretation for when someone, even when someone reinterprets a piece, like, a song. But, or maybe it could even be, like, arrangement or transcription or something, but thanks. Thanks, Shal. And Buddy, yo, speaking of speedrunning stuff, thank you for the 27-month resub. What is up? How have you been? Mikey, thanks for the claps. Is Delilah still a thing? We haven't done it in a while, but she's here. She's been by my side for years. She's been by my side. She never leaves. Never leaves. Never changes her clothes either. Never changes her clothes. Still doesn't have a lower part of her body either. Still doesn't have. Got some serious medical issues. You got too high and saw a red cloud in the sky and thought the world was ending. Why change? Yeah, she's like a cartoon character. She's like Doug. I always think of Doug because there was that episode that sort of like acknowledged, it was like, it like acknowledged itself because he opens up his closet and it's just the same outfit he wears. Just his whole closet is just filled with the same thing. Class of 2010. I am class of 2005. 2005. Hello, Shell. What's up? Beware of tourist traps. Yeah, tourist traps are just in general are obnoxious. People, the great work. Yo, thanks, Rich. And thank you for the 56-month resub. That's pretty epic. You're epic? Oh, like... You know who else is epic? My Lord Willoughby, which is why he got his own song. After his triumphant return, his battle against the Spaniards. All right. Rich is on all the good channels. He's everywhere. You like that, Brian? I messed up some stuff. Although this was a clutch. I gotta admit, this was a clutch save here at the end. Instead of playing a D, I played an A by accident, and then but I played a D on the next beat, so it ended up going. So the bass line ended up going. Dude, there's one of these page turns is just in the worst spot. It's right before. The other one I can just cut out this and just go and flip the page. That comes from the brain and shrooms. Okay, this really just should be the question of the day. Maybe I should have just gone all in and just said it, because I somewhat hid behind it. But how many people have taken psychedelics? It really just should be the question. That's right. That's. Right, we're all adults here. I mean, not necessarily, but I can just say we're all adults here. And then, yeah. It scares you? I mean, I don't blame you. I know, I've heard from quite a few people who aren't a fan of just drugs in general, and the thing they talk about is control and wanting to be. They like being in control of their body, and whether it's alcohol or weed or I don't know, acid or whatever. They don't like the loss of control. Also, a super OG just resubbed for 49 months. Simba the Bimba. Except you change it to the Bimba. Resub for 49 months. Simba, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? You changed the capitalization? Okay. Right, wasn't it Da Bimba too? I swear it was Da Bimba. For your annual 3-month check-in? All right, we will see if you're doing okay. What's up, frat? You took acid a few times when you were a young adult. It was fun. You got a bad headache after coming down. Does anybody else have that experience? It also depends on how much of these things you do. Like the amount you take at a time will change the experience. And everyone's just kind of, there's a different range of experiences you can have. And Nathaniel, what's up? Okay, secondary question of the day. What should Nathaniel make for dinner while listening to this the double sick classical guitar? And Simba, you like the fire in the back? Thanks. Yeah, I liked it as extra visual thing. It also seemed to actually add more light. Lasagna. Okay, we got lasagna. It's been about 30 years. Psychedelics. See, those are the things that always did appeal to me. I mean, for me, it's like I'm like really open to experiences, and I like just as many different experiences. So someone comes and tells me, essentially, not like, someone doesn't walk up, but they're like, hey, you can have like your perception of the world like altered. And it's like, oh really? Oh really? Oh yeah? Okay, how do I do this? Emma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, Jay, what's up? Rink. What is up? Sun Temple Radio. Hello, everybody. Jay, thank you for gifting that sub to Emma. My monitor is on fire. My fire is in monitor. I believe that's how we should say it. Hey, what's up, Jazz? How have you been? Miss Snowcone, hello. All right, let me play some music for a second, and then I'll talk more about psychedelics. And Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Rincewind. Fish joke, hello. We'll do the classic. Actually, let's set up the beard cam. It's super realistic. So Emma, thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone for coming by from the raid and for the follows. Sun Temple, Miss Snowcone, Eames or EMZ, Eames, Gannett. Yeah, maybe that's how you say those. Thanks for the follows. And Jay, thank you for all these subs. Emma, Rinse, and now Lazy Plays. And thank you for now gifting a sub to Sun Temple Radio. Jay coming in with the one-man hype train. Bobion, perhaps? Thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Eames. Playing at the same time? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do two things at once. I'm gonna play one of my favorite things. Jeez. One is you have to be familiar with each of the things individually that you're looking to do. So 1 second. Okay, so typically people are like thinking of a strumming pattern. Hey, what's up, Panic? And so like you got to be familiar at least with doing this, if that's what you're gonna do. But then what you want to do is like know whatever you're singing. You want to know where it fits in with what you're playing, so that in a certain sense you're not just actually doing two things separately, but you're doing them together. And you may be like, well, that's obvious, right? I just saw a video of someone playing this polyrhythm of 7 against 4. So it's 7 beats for every time you do 4 beats. And like one of the ways to like really think about it is to not just line up 7 beats and go like, oh man, I hope this lines up in the amount of time that I tap 4 beats here. But it was like sort of seeing where they actually line up, and what the whole thing together sounds like. If I remember, it was something like. And that's just what it sounds like, or like 3 against 2. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2. So you get duck 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 duck. And so that's sort of like the like pure rhythmic version of this. Let me see. Oh, I'll do this one instead, because this has a. It sounds like math, kind of. I've mentioned this before. This is like really subtle, and these 2 notes are off by a 16th note. What's being sung? This is. And what's being sung is just dun 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 dun. So it ends up going bum dun 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 with thee again. And it's easy to want to do things at the same time. That's like typically what we like to do. So it's easy to go with thee again together like that. But you have to hear then with but thee again with thee again. So you hear da 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 with thee again. Except the pitches are actually with thee again in sweetest sympathy. Because this like has it all over the place. even this, when I'm not using my voice, it's like what you should be doing, because the melody goes. But the bass goes. And there's inner voices, but together. Whoops. And so you have to sort of see them all together and see how they link up with each other. Whether you're playing multiple notes on your instrument, or whether you're singing and playing something on your instrument. Or it gets even more complicated when you're playing things on your instrument that are going against each other, and then also singing something else that's going against those things that are going against each other on your instrument. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Please Don't Panic. And that's part of what makes these Renaissance songs like so difficult. Whoops. Oh, because I'm forgetting my second finger.
Come again, sweet love doth now invite thy graces that refrain to do me do delight, to see, to hear, to touch, to kiss, to die with thee again in sweetest sympathy. See, to hear, to touch, to kiss, to die with thee again in sweetest sympathy. Come again, that I may cease to mourn through thy unkind disdain. For now left and forlorn, I sit, I sigh, I weep, I faint, I die in deadly pain and endless misery. I sit, I sigh, I weep, I faint, I die in deadly pain and endless misery. All the day, the sun that lends me shine, by frowns do cause me pine, and feeds me with delay. Her smiles, my springs, that makes my joys to grow. Her frowns, the winters of my woes. Her smiles, my springs, that makes my joys to grow. Her frowns, the winters of my woes. All the night, my sleeps are full of dreams. My eyes are full of streams. My heart takes no delight to see the fruits and joys that some do find, and mark the storms on me assigned. To see the fruits and joys that some do find, and mark the storms on me assigned.
Lucci Corte, thank you for the follow. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Taisky. Dude, Taisky, what's up? How have you been? Pingolin, how are you doing? And thanks for the claps. It has been a while, yeah. But hopefully you've been doing all right. Helping you cure your skill issue disorder. These things are not simple either. So, again, we tend to just want to do everything at the same time. And when it comes to like our hands and our body, we tend to want to mirror things, and we can do it with at like a super level of complexity and accuracy. But the second you try to do different things with intention with each, it's just like it's totally crazy. Dude, Jay with another gift sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pingolin. Damn. And sometimes I give myself, if it's really tricky, I just tell myself where things are going to line up. Hey, goodies. That's right, yeah, I do sing as well. That last song was called Come Again. It's an English Renaissance song by John Dowland. And if you actually think about how the things end up lining up, it makes it easier than trying to literally like think about them separately and not in relation to each other. You know what? Now that's kind of interesting because it is sort of similar to the rub your belly and pat your head, except those don't always line up. Although you could, and I know you're doing it as a joke, especially because it was like play the guitar at the same time, maybe with my feet. Yo, Uncle Guido, what's up? I just did some lute stuff. You could maybe, man, I feel like this would actually be harder if you tried to think of each tap as a place on your chest. So if you pick 4 spots or something, but that actually feels like it's harder than, I don't know. This piece by Manuel Ponce, he was a Mexican pianist and composer. Is just filled with this stuff. So there's basically, for the most part, there's like 2 different voices going at once. Boom, da da dum. So this is like da da bum dun dun din dun 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 bum. You can hear that there's although there are breaks in each of the voices, together there are very few breaks. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Guido and to Chalensois. Oh my gosh. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the super cool badges. And the ad-free viewing. Yeah, Jay, thank you for all these subs. Jeez. And Yanis Piet, welcome in. I'm glad you like the stream. How are you doing? Have you ever had any psychedelic experiences? And thanks for the claps. You know, it's another. There's another example of some things kind of being linked and overlapping over each other that I really like. It's like a relatively straightforward. Gotta run. All right, you too, Jay. Again, thank you for being here. Take care. Depends what you mean. I mean, you can have your own sort of interpretation. There's no, like, I don't know, right or wrong answer. So if we were to think about it like this, it's like, how do you play this at the same time? How do you play, again, this? How do you do that at the same time as this? Well, you can think about it like this. These two together. And after this one plays, in between these two notes, you get one of the lower notes. And these two line up. And these two line up. And these two line up. Yanis, thank you for the follow. Experiencing deja vu? Sure, we can have. Sure. So it's good to be able to hear how it all sounds together and also know how they sound separate and to just be aware of it at the same time. And you can train yourself to hear kind of like multiple things at a time, but really what's going to happen is your attention is going to go from focusing more on one thing than the other, and sometimes really hearing them both at the same time as opposed to separately. Yo, what's up, Catchy? Thank you for the bits. I mean, enjoy the lurk. And Thor Trillion, thank you for the follow. That sounds like a fake big number. There were like 3 trillion of them. It seems so satisfying to get the melodies. It is. I don't care like how simple it is. It's one of the reasons I love so much of the Renaissance stuff. It's like, it is really satisfying. It happens here. Because it goes. And then actually. I love counterpoint, and I'm not afraid to say it. No, I don't answer it every day. It's fine. But it is, yeah, I'd say it's my full-time job at the moment. I really like this one. So that one goes. And another goes. And another, I guess, goes. And together. This is another one that gets kind of crazy. But it's they just take turns trading off. Nice evening for all Americans, night for a few Europeans, and day for East Asians. Yeah, and early morning for our Aussie friends. This one doesn't have so much of that. Actually, this one's a little different in this sense. Pink Papillon, thank you for the follow. Also, it looks like someone who just followed needs to go see Dr. Bofa at the Saucon Clinic. Alice, thank you for the 2-month resub. Merci. Try not to get trapped this time. Brooklyn Stags, thanks for the follow. Can't afford medical bills. It's all right. Sakon provides they provide free service to those who can't afford it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the past like 5 pieces were Spanish Renaissance instrumental works, and this one is too, but this is from a different composer and a much different style, perhaps more Spanish than the others. Okay, let's not do that. But also don't at the same time. It's definitely, it is definitely a different beast. Am I still doing recording? I finished the recordings. I finished all the recordings, which should be the hard part. But I've just been lazy and focusing on other stuff when it comes to the last part of this before actually putting them out. All right. Yo, Proud and Nasty. Can we get a shout out for Proud and Nasty? Who's actually another musician on Twitch. Dude, Proud and Nasty, what's up? Who I met in the slums of Twitch last night. The slums of Twitch. Let's do a bunch of things. This is what... God, that's right, yeah. It's a joke I've been making for like years that it's how I know about all the troll stuff and how I can sense them, because I spend my days. I'm there's like a film noir thing where I'm in a trench coat at the bar smoking a cigarette and just like trying to blend in, because that's totally how you blend in. And I'm in the slums with all the criminals, and I'm just looking around. I'm just monitoring. So dirty, so do I. But I am that dirty at times. I am that dirty. What's up, ASDF? We met at Amran stream. No, in a certain sense, actually, dirtier. Dirtier. A different type of dirt. You can smoke in bars? No, but I don't know. I'm thinking of like the 1940s. Think about the 1940s. It's like, this is what okay, all right. I respect, it's hard to, yeah. It's actually, but that's part of why I want to be, I don't know what I'm hoping to get out of it, but, hold on a second. This is me hanging out in the Twitch slums. It's me. You need people, and you filter out the, yeah. You filter the gems, yeah, exactly. That's how I look at it. Plus, you can call out. I'm always watching this stuff because I like trash, whether it's trash TV or trash streams and stuff like that. And I'm like, I want to yell at these people instead of just yelling at my monitor. So it's like, wait, I have the opportunity to actually talk to these people in person? Hell yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. This is this is my classical guitarist, classical musician sort of idea, Pratt and Nasty, of sort of what I thought maybe some of the stuff you'd be doing when I saw your setup. or something. Nagawaka, welcome in. Yeah, everything I do ends up sounding like video game stuff because I'm pretty sure at this point video game music is just like stuck in my bones. So you're gonna hear things like some Chick Corea vibes. Yeah, I always this sound definitely it's like is it really an A flat?
You see, just one look and you'll know she's so tender and warm. You'll realize this is love, and you'll find yourself in another place, 500 miles high.
Nagawaka, thanks for the follow. Also, Fair, muchas gracias. Thank you for the 18-month resub. And it looks like Jesus followed the stream. The real Jesus? Very Laura Shigihara. Yeah, because she's I mean, as you obviously know, she does the video game stuff. Watch, you know what? I'm gonna play a song that I wrote recently. Yo, Brown and Nasty, thank you for the $5 donation with the nasty comment. Thanks, dude. And hey, Asdi, what's up? You popped in as I was doing that. It's hard for me to stick to one thing, and like I studied classical guitar, and that was my main thing for a while, but I just like too many other things, other styles of music, other instruments. Even like improvising is a huge thing I do here and just have always loved doing. Like that thing I just played, for those who don't, I was just making that up on the spot. But this is something I actually wrote recently, and it has serious video game vibes. It's very, like, I didn't do it on purpose, but if that's sort of what I hear, that's what I'm gonna do. It has like these things. These cadences and stuff. Light as a Feather, when I was listening to that, like, I struggled to get into jazz, and I never went, like, super hardcore into it, but that was one of the things that, like, I felt like I could relate to right away. I was like, yeah, this is dope. Pandora, nice to see you. Dr. Johns, nice to see you again. How have you been? It has been a little bit since you were last here. You know what? If we're just gonna do it, we might as well do this because we already did one of these earlier. But this is I feel like as far as I could go within the, classical guitar world, maybe, where people would still feel like it's, I don't know. They wouldn't be too shocked. But like stuff using voice. All right. Good night, Kazi. Thank you, as always, for being here. So I got my loot here, my totally legit loot. Man, the people in Zergo's community would hate this stuff. This is the most not based cuck music. God, I hate those. Oh my gosh, these are such clowns. They're actually such clowns. The level of insecurity is just unreal. But this is because, oh man.
Now, oh now, I needs must part. Parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled may not return. While I live, I needs must love. Love lives not when hope is gone. Now at last despair doth prove. Love divided loveth none. Sad despair doth drive me hence. This despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Dear, when I am from thee gone, gone are all my joys at once. I loved thee and thee alone, in whose love I joyed once. And although your sight I leave, sight wherein my joys do lie, till that death to sense bereave, now never shall affection die. Sad despair doth drive me hence, this despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Also, Andrea, I never said hey today. Who am I talking about? I'm just talking about some communities on Twitch are just horrendous. They're like nearly unbelievable. It's actually wild. Dude, that's the second time I've done that. I'm really gonna have to learn. I'm so used to taking a nylon string guitar and putting it right here that, dude, the muscle memory built up over years is just too strong. It's really just thousands of hours of doing that. You could sight read on the piano and it wouldn't have... Wait, what effect are you talking about in particular? Hello from Ukraine. Welcome, Elma. All right, let's take this guitar. See, the thing is, this one I don't think is getting the dings. The edges of this are hitting the back of that. And that thing's like indestructible because it's super cheap, made out of plywood. So basically, Thayer has been around ghosts. This is the one, yeah, the one I'm playing now is the expensive one. Ole. This is not going to be that. Let's see if I can, without practicing, remember to do this fingering. The nice guitar. Yeah, this one's also, this is nylon strings. This is a nice guitar, but it's steel strings. That's usually for when I'm accompanying myself singing. SoundCloud. Try to relax your anus. There's a thing between songs. How does that work? Okay, I can't mess up that many notes before the end of the second measure. Also, I just need new strings.
I just had to do that. I messed up too many things. That's why it's impossible. That's the thing that's so, it just needs to be sort of accepted. There's a sense of, like, fatality, if I can use that word, in all this, and that, like, even these pieces that I get up to a really good level and play relatively often, it's just impossible to keep them all up. It's like trying to, keep a bunch of languages or something. Like, if you just, it's like, oh man, if I just spent more time on this, it's like, you spend more time on that. If you don't keep spending time on it, it's just, it'll go away again and you'll have to do it. There's no, like, you can't just be like, boom, I did the work for this and now it's done and now I know this thing. Well, I'm not doing it from scratch. If I was doing it from scratch, that'd be crazy. It's just not like something I've worked on recently. It's not something I've memorized, for example. It's like this too. I realized that I had this whole suite. Like this one I want. Didn't know better. Okay, gotcha. Keeping repertoire? Yeah, exactly, Hipu. Also, how are you doing? It's just impossible. Impossible. What if I just try I haven't looked at this actually in so long. But dude, there's something about this beginning that's just like, ugh. It just makes me want to do this. It's one of those. Some really nasty right hand stuff. Shallow? No. I don't know. That's what I need. Okay. I need to remember with my A finger, third string, second string. What's up, Jags? Yeah. Then comes the Sarabon that I do play on stream a bunch, and then the Beret that everyone knows. Maybe I can try doing this. Then the Jig, which is actually the most handful. Except this is supposed to go. Or something. And the second half. This part's a nightmare. Let's see if my old muscle memory can do something. Hippo, this is me. I can't remember the last time I even looked at this. I used to have this whole suite memorized and playable, but this part, this last page in particular, it's just a nightmare. Again, the tempo's. These are the 16th notes, and these are all 16th notes. It's just like, yo, Justified, thank you for the Prime sub. So these are all from Bach's first lute suite. Again, it's the one that has this in it. And it actually goes from this into that jig that ends it. That's why you need to practice. Finors, what's up? Nice to see you. Granddaughter's loving the Bach. It's a mouthful. So you can just say Bach, right? Bach, Bach, Bach. Morgan, how are you today? And Justified, thank you again for the Prime. What a rascal, yeah. And that's why it's like, I'd like to learn this also. I mean, I just want to, oh man. This, the second violin partita, which has the chaconne at the end. But geez, even that piece is like, 17 minutes long or something, depending on the tempo you take. Did Bach write the pieces for? Well, he certainly didn't write it for guitar because there was no the guitar as we know it didn't exist. But it's up for debate whether he actually wrote it for a lute or a keyboard instrument. And there's some stylistic things that make it. I've seen people justify based on like stylistic elements that are sort of similar to other keyboard works in this same style that make it seem like it's possibly was not actually supposed to be played on a lute at all. Keyboard instruments were vague. That's true, but at least they had them. Like at least they had like this, and obviously he was definitely familiar with keyboard instruments. He's definitely familiar. I heard that guy was a pretty good organist. Word on the street. Hey, what's up, Hartmut? Good morning. Hello, Holy Flesh. Welcome in. He's wearing Rogos. Or going to the bathroom. That's true. Man, I would not wear these if I didn't have to. Man, I would not. I just say wear these, but you know what I mean. I would not, because these are my nails. They're a pain in the ass to take care of and to just worry about. Like, it's just, it's a pain in the ass. But if they weren't like this, I just wouldn't enjoy the guitar. And I'm not even being like, I'm being dead serious about it. Without this like sound. Hey, what's up, Elfin? Elfin. Yeah, for me, the sound specifically of the guitar is like something that just has to be there. Yeah, there's certain things you just can't do if you have a pick. You're not gonna be able to do it to the same degree, especially when it comes to like skipping notes. Like, yeah, you could maybe hold this and go like something like that, but it's just not the same. Sassy Cassafras, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Although, just to clarify, not that this is part of it, but my nails are actually not sharp. In fact, if you were to be scratched, these would scratch you. These short ones would scratch you more than these long ones because they're actually super smooth. So these short ones, they'll make more marks on my skin than my long nails. They're short and tidy, but like I do file them down a little bit so they're not scratchy, but they're actually sharper. The edges on the small, they're more jagged than these, and that's what's actually going to scratch you. I should play that one more. It's like, it's simple, but it's fun to do. It reminds me of this one. Oh God, let's see if I can remember this. So this Carcassi study. But at that tempo, because like that's kind of how you have to start it. Vol, thank you for gifting that sub to Heartmut. I think it's way more dramatic, especially when you get to like this effect works way better. When you're like, I like the faster one, but I have to make sure to make the top lines always clear. They're a little bit weak right now. And I like that boom. And anytime I feel like you get to a Neapolitan chord, I always feel like Neapolitan, not always, but so often they seem to like, I get the urge to make them like come out of nowhere. 'Cause you go like, good evening, Mai, how are you doing? The 6th in seconds too. Wait, what do you mean? Because it also says you get bit 6. Been here an hour already. Alice falls victim once again. Neapolitans? Yeah, it's always like, oh. It actually just ends on this note, but I feel like ending it like this is more dramatic. Although that has its merits, I guess you could say. Okay, now this is totally different. Okay, let's not do that. Beth, you missed the Dowland songs earlier. Hello, Sato. That's funny. You say, absolutely up for a boat in Venice right now, because this is actually Italian. Like, Carcassi was Italian. Matteo Carcassi. Carcassi. Also, Ancient Bananas, thank you for the follow. Also, wait, why do I recognize your name? Have you... This is a Neapolitan 6-quart. Your last Colombian meal? You're back now, so aw. That's all right. There's more Dowland. There's more Dowland. There will always be more Dowland. Okay, so you watched before you. Okay, I was gonna say, I remember your name. So if we're doing this, they typically happen in minor keys. So we were in A minor before with that piece that was like. So if we have this, we have our chords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it repeats over. These Neapolitan chords are built off the second scale degree, but instead of this, They're built off the flat second scale degree. And they were like basically always used in a particular inversion. In first inversion, which makes it feel like your 4 chord, because this is your 4 chord. If you remember, D minor is only off by. So instead of your progression being like something like this, whoops. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It would be this. One of the places most people have heard it before, this is one of those places where you do, like, I would not have the temptation to have it sort of come out of nowhere. And that's this. Let's see if I can do, I don't know the actual notes, like this is just by ear, but we'll see what happens. So if we were to do this, so we're in C minor. This should be our 2 chord. There is no D natural. So when we get to here, and we get this chord, instead of our 4 chord, F sharp minor, we get D major. Super dramatic. Here. Hola, Gravito. And if you really want some, you want to make it dramatic? Which also happens in I mean, there's like a million instances of this, but in Mozart's Requiem, which mood? Which movement is that? I can't remember. Going to sleep. All right. Good night, Tanya. Good night. That chord should have come before. Tangi, thank you for the 15-month resub. What is up? Trying to lull, yeah, that's right. I get people into the stream, then I lull them to sleep, and they stay here, and so the viewer count stays there. They can't leave. More people come in. I put them to sleep again, and the viewer count just goes up. You can clearly see how that totally works in practice, because I'm totally serious. Oh, this is... We've done this before. This is the... I feel like this is a bit... Leave now while you can. That's some Home Alone for you. Some Home Alone. Because, of course, everything I do turns into movie music, and the same movies, too. And then Homeward Bound comes in. Oh my god, dude, who made that stupid theme? It's the best. It's the best thing. Who the hell came up with that? I mean, we could just Google it in a second, but... the smooth transition. I do that a lot when I'm improvising. I use these exact chords. It may not be in C minor, but... Yeah, maybe. And it instantly sounds like video game / Studio Ghibli music. Yes, see, her secondhand castle in the sky. Exactly. Well, I mean, it does that. So, Although it doesn't do the... I tried to fit in the Neapolitans, but there's, I mean, I could... Because I also don't want to force them. And they tend to, because it's such a stylistic thing, like it's very typical of mainly classical and romantic music, that just sort of fitting in it, finding a place where it actually fits and doesn't actually become jarring can be somewhat difficult actually, because you could do something like... That's also not how it'd be typically treated afterwards. What if that became a thing? Instead of, oh, well, wait, that is a thing, but just actually... Alright, so never mind. So that's like, although it's, there's a Neapolitan aspect to that, because we're in E flat here. Okay, get ready to follow. We're in E flat. The relative minor of E flat is C minor, and a Neapolitan 6 chord in C minor would actually be D flat in first inversion. So if we do this, it's gonna kind of have that same type of thing going on. Neapolitan second? Wait, why? What do you mean? Well, I mean, the sixth just refers to the this. Well, here. I mean, it wouldn't be like Neapolitan flat 2, but this is the same. It's the same. I guess I was talking about like the inversion. So like the 6 refers to the flat 6 here. This interval. So this is a major 6 and this is a minor 6, like. And the fact that it's in first inversion. Neapolitan 6. And we had a whiskey or two, that's right. Like it's a flat, because there are people who have different names for like a flat 2 chord. Because it is built off the flat 2nd scale degree. But then there's also a flat 6 within this, and it's also a 6 chord. It's in first inversion. Which it makes me, part of it makes me think of that because it reminds me of like augmented 6 chords, where that's like what's being referred to there. If we were to have like actually this would be a where we get like a, well, we'll go back to E flat. People know this sound too, I feel like. Well, let's do like Thanks for the claps. Oh man, I'm sweating so much. It's gross. You know what? Speaking of so did this thing go? Speaking of that quote is true. Yo, Jesse, what's up? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. What is up? Guys, I'm about to say the word dick. Boom, boom, This used to be one of the songs that I played the most on stream, but it's been a while.
He left no time to regret, kept his dick wet with the same old safe bet. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. I tread a troubled track, my odds are stacked, I'll go back to black. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to us. I love you much. It's not enough. You love blow and I love puff. And life is like a pipe, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You went back to her, and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to black. Said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to black.
Yes, this is Amy Winehouse, Back to Black. And yo, Jesse, what is up? Thank you for the Prime sub. And it is nice to see you over here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support on Malik's stream. Like the falsetto things. Yeah, let's do some other singing stuff because we haven't done much of that today. Maybe I can do stuff with the guitar because I'm sweating a bunch. And it's gross. It's gross. I know I'm an idiot, Tron. I know. Also, Tron, did I say hey? I know. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. It's a nice change of pace. Dude, a few people from those streams have come over here, and someone else did earlier, Proud and Nasty, which is really nice because those places are just an absolute cesspool on Twitch. It's actually like horrendous. That's why I'm going in as Captain Planet, trying to fight fire with fire. Kind of, not really fire with fire. Because I realized, I don't know if you notice it, but those people are the most insecure. Like, their whole thing is about being confident and stuff. And it is actually the group of the most insecure people I have ever seen in my life. It is so, it's like actually kind of sad, but at the same time, it's like, it's pathetic. So pathetic. It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. And so all you have to do is there's like one little secret, and it's like pretty obvious, at least to me, is that if you just, it makes for some it makes for totally solid. It just breeds just like trash content. But if you just don't try to fight against them, and if you just don't play that game, they don't know what to do. They like short circuit. And it's like, what? When I challenge this guy and ask him about like, you know, how much he benches, why isn't he challenging me back? It's like, I don't understand. Like they can't compute someone not trying to like be more masculine than them. Like they don't have any responses for it. And it's like, it makes me actually laugh so hard. Yo, Wild, thank you for that 25 bits. Dude, it just they get their minds blown. It's so crazy.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. Got to see me through of the day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Whoa, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, but I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na.
Wait, whose fire emote is that? Oh, it's okay. It's like it's a pretty high quality fire emote. Guys, is this a Neapolitan sixth? We're in C minor, right? Can we turn it in? Hold on. That's not.
I have a problem that I cannot explain. I have no reason why it should have been so plain. Have no questions, but I sure have excuse. I lack the reason why I should be so confused. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. left a message, but it ain't a bit of use. I have some pictures, though I might be the deuce. Today you saw me, you explained, playing the show and running down the plane. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you.
I don't do that one too much. That was Roulette by System of a Down. One of their more chill songs that they've had ever written. Yeah, you missed the like Spanish guitar section of the stream, I guess you could say. I also don't. And thanks for the claps, everybody. What if I do this and just don't sing up high at like the climax of the song? I don't think it'll ruin it. One second. Dude, it's so humid in Rhode Island.
The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life.
What if I do that? That's kind of a cool interval. Right, Scotty? Right? Right? That's a cool interval, right? Is that minor 6 we were talking about?
Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day should be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. It's a day that I'll never miss. such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hand and walk away. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. It's a day that I'm glad I survived.
That was interesting. Fat Merrill. Welcome in. I'm glad you like the music. Yeah, this stuff, as their albums went on, they became the focus on like melody and harmony just like shot up a ton, and that's the stuff I like the most. Thanks for the claps. I don't know why I said it like that. Perfect by Ed Sheeran. Dude, I'm sweating so much. Actually, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Change my mind. This is just gonna make it even hotter. I know exactly how to describe it. It sounds like this. Dude, I need this soccer jersey. Oh, look at that trustworthy face.
Je voudrais du soleil vert, des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer, dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je voudrais de la lumière, comme en Nouvelle-Angleterre. Je veux changer d'atmosphère dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin là je tombe. Nous ne pouvons nous entendre. Je voudrais du Fred Astaire, revoir un latte Goer. Je voudrais toujours te plaire dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je veux déjeuner par terre, comme au long des golfes clairs, t'embrasser les yeux ouverts dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin là je tombe. Nous ne pouvons nous entendre. Dans mon jardin d'hiver. Vive la France! Vive Francia! Nous entendre. Nul ne peut nous entendre. Hey, Jackie. Jackie, my pants were on fire.
That's my like 2-line impression of Kelso from that 70s show. He doesn't actually say that, but that's just Dans mon île. I am not familiar with that song. This is the only one I know, I think. Pretty sure.
Jackie.
Hey There, Delilah, Pokemon theme song. Acoustic version of this song. Pokemon theme, that's right. I haven't done it forever. Also, Beth, I'm sorry, I had to switch picks because the pick kept like falling out of my hand. It's just too hard. It's just too thick with 2 C's. If you never want to talk to me again, I understand. I understand. I understand. Wait. I understand. All right. this is actually.
Young, the future was so bright. The old neighborhood was so alive. Every kid on the whole damn street was gonna make it big and not be beat. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. Kids are grown up but their lives are worn. How can one little street swallow so many lives? Chances thrown, nothing's free. Longing for hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Jamie had a chance, well, she really did. Instead she dropped out and had a couple of kids. Marshall lives at home cause he's got no job. Just plays guitar and smokes a lot of pot. Jay committed suicide. Brandon OD'd and died. What the hell is going on? Cruelest dream reality. Chances thrown, nothing's free. Longing for what used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams.
That was absolutely the 90s TV show moral of the story music theme. Either that or like when something... My thing is, this is what I always picture. When Corey says something that he didn't really mean, and it hurts Sean Hunter's feelings, he's like, you know what, Cor? I thought you were my friend. Sean, I didn't mean it. You know what, Cor? Sean. And then, like, Corey's dad or something is, like, standing there watching, like, knowing what's going on. You know what? All right, Antéchrist, bonsoir. Ça va? Mr. Matthews. Okay, all right. You know what, Cor? Some of us didn't have dad. Sean, that's not what I meant. Corey, you should say sorry to him. Topanga. All right. Sean. What am I doing? Am I streaming right now? And thanks, Meryl. Fat Meryl. Fat Meryl. What's up with you? Dude, it's absolutely what... Guys, I watched a lot of Boy Meets World. Dude, it's so... Uh-oh. The heart's about to fall. Oh, God. What are we supposed to do? I'm a mess. I need I need a football jersey, and by football I mean soccer because I'm European. I'm like sophisticated and stuff. I'm like all sophisticated and shit.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, or then again no, or a man who makes potions in the traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that they keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or the blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, those are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. Tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world.
Thanks for the claps. can do it. Where is it? Let me just use the alphabet. That's why I put it in alphabetical order. Okay, I swear to God, I'm not going to say Daniel says it's the best place he's ever been. I'm going to say scene.
Ever seen, oh, and he should know he's been there enough. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. They say Spain is pretty, though I've never been. Well, Daniel says it's the best place he's ever seen. Oh, and he should know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, and you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Oh, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain of the scars that won't heal? Your eyes have died, you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh God, he looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes.
What's up, KTC? How are you doing? Okay. With that, it's been just about 4 hours and I am sufficiently sweaty, I think. You like that song? But yeah, that's I don't know. There's I don't know what it is. It was never really like my favorite when I was younger, but then I don't know. It like grew on me more and more. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to play the ending song. I'll be back Sunday, though. I had to think about what day it was. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for all the hearts, everybody. And again, thank you for being here and supporting the stream and supporting the other people who are in the stream. Because the stream is much more than just the person who's actually streaming. What's up, Sapphire? Okay. Thanks for the claps, too. Let us find somebody to raid. Who you want somebody to raid? I was just gonna make a joke. I was like, what? Amaranth isn't streaming? This is crazy. She is. Her screen, it's just all black for some reason. You're supposed to wake up in 2 hours and you're oh god. Okay, you all just now know how much I hate bugs and spiders. That was just the cord touching my leg hair, but I thought it was like oh god. Look, I don't claim to be a tough guy or anything. All right, you know what? Give a shit. Give a shit. Holy shit. I hate that I just made that sound. I sounded like Hank Hill. Oh. Oh, you know who we're... Oh my god. You know who we're rating? You know who we're rating? Holy shit. I promise this person is actually, like, cool and wholesome. He was in the stream earlier. You guys remember Proud and Nasty? He's a legit musician, but... Oh, God. Okay. His stream title is, in brackets, all languages, Halloween every day, hot tub funk party, exclamation mark hot tub, exclamation mark amaranth, exclamation mark Discord. But he was here earlier, and he donated to show support for the dude, I like all languages. Yeah, so we'll I've never actually been over there before, but I met him last night in someone else's Discord. What is he doing? And he was actually like a really cool dude. The two of us were just in the Twitch slums, but just like behind the scenes talking about how it's ridiculous. But we got to go over there and say hey. All right. This is ridiculous. Yeah, copy these raid calls. Thank you, Fair. God. Oh, he's memeing. Proud and Nasty. Okay, there are gonna be a bunch of trolls. So he said there's like a ton of trolls over there, like in the hot tub category. So we'll see what happens. But so if you guys don't want to stick around, I promise you I understand. But I just wanted to show some support to him because he was actually helping me out with some technical stuff for Discord last night and earlier today, and came by and was hanging out for a while and donating all this stuff and seemed like a cool dude. So I want to help spread the love in the way I can. But thank you all for being here. Enjoy your weekend. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday, if not sometime soon after. Proud and Nasty just took a dab. It blew it at the screen. And so he's yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you, mods. Yeah, we don't got mods here. We got punks.
So yeah, you've been warned. You've been warned. All right, don't blame it on me. You've been warned. You've been warned. You've been warned. He does have mod. I'm looking at one of the mods right now. All right, you've been warned. Take care, everybody. I'll see you later.